Hello everybody. Hello. How are we all doing? Let's get the music stopped. Welcome guys, I hope all is good. Hey Legatu, welcome. Alira as well. Hello. Hope all's good. Tired today. Thursday is your favorite day of the week. Yep. Welcome to Thursday. We're gonna be playing more blueprints this morning. Hopefully we won't be spending quite as long on it today as we did yesterday. But still, progress must continue. Now, I'm wondering, I think I'm at a bit of a point on the main game now. After yesterday, we did all the chest stuff. We did all of the whilst this is funny, I will check to do it. It was. Yeah. It was. I put Wednesday in yesterday accidentally, so I just thought, you know what, screw it. Third day. Yeah, we did the chest thing, we did the key, we got the key, man, we got the scepter. And I started messing around with the outside room, and I put the antechamber in there. And the antechamber gave me access to the shrine thing. The shrine gave me that poem. The poem was it gave me that whole thing. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And it's making me think that I need to do curse mode. Now, I'll be honest, I wasn't expecting to do it when I started the stream today, and then as I've just spent some time in the last 2 minutes thinking about it, I'm kind of like thinking, you know, do we do some curse mode stuff, or do I get in and work on some other tasks? We do have a few things. We've got the cryptograph to try and figure out, which could be an interesting one. What's 30 rooms monk? I think I've accidentally copied something accidentally over there. That's weird. Yeah, you were only 50% short? Yeah, no, yeah. For those with an acute sense of perception, you will notice that S has become a B. I wonder then if it's... Man, I still don't know, that blue holly door. We've got the tunnel, but how do you do anything with that door, that blue door? I don't know that. We have the tunnel in column E still. I think it's just going to be a Morajai box, but, you know, still got to do it. Coats of arms, delete you. I built the antechamber in the outer room, which I think is the picture on the sleep diary, so I think we've done that. Done the Arindan key, so we need to just get the scepter from the treasure trove. I think we had a bug yesterday in which it caused it to disappear from my inventory, but that's fine. And is there anything else? I think it would be interesting to try doing a run with as much of one color as possible. The dead ends, we could go for a dead end run, to be honest. That's kind of, I mean, that is another trophy. That is another trophy. Maybe, yeah, the castle puzzle is all solved. We've still got the clock tower thing. It's good to clean this up a bit, actually. But yeah, rank 8 trophy room, we did get that. So all the blue memos are now done. 30 gold, monk. Blessing. Break urns in outer room entrance. Cryptograph. Yeah, the acronym SWNSNG. That's so weird. I don't quite know what that is. What happens if we build the den in the outer room? I don't know what that means. Why did I want to do that? Okay. Yeah. Sorry, Legacy. What is a vampire's favorite method for secret messages? A cryptograph. Any further developments with the chessboard? Yes. Yes. Yes, yes. So, I spent yesterday... Oh, dude, I spent what must have been about 3 or 4 hours. I don't know if you're laughing at the great joke or if it's because you are aware of what I'm about to say, but yesterday I spent about 3 hours, or both, but yesterday I spent about 4 hours looking at this single chessboard. Shaka, thanks for the hydrate. Welcome, dude. And welcome as well. Hope you're both doing well today. Having a good one. It was because of what you're about to say, and yeah, it was 4 hours. Okay, so... He knows. Shaka's fucking knows. Oh. It was productive in the sense that it produced something eventually. It produced something. Anyway, yeah, it was at the end of it. You're good? Yeah, nice. I'm doing good. Yeah, I am good. I'm tired actually, but partly because I woke up early this morning and couldn't get back to sleep, so I just... Yeah, I'm doing good. So, that was a very quick D's nuts. Anyway, it produced after 4 hours, and I was looking at the castle thing going like, I can't swap the king and the rook. I can't swap the king and the rook. And it was tearing my head apart. And I was looking at the clue going like, you know, what does this even mean? You know, the whole CIX add 6 Torloret, right? I'm like, well, there is nothing. I can't do a thing. So, anyway, I got to a point where I was like, if I complete the chess puzzle, it'll make the doors rise. Yeah? But then I can't move the chess pieces. That was what was messing with my brain. I will explain why I got a little bit of an issue with it, but it is also partly my fault. Basically, it got to the point where I was done, and I thought, right, I'm just going to do the puzzle, I'm going to put the pieces down, maybe that's like what I've got to do. And then it made all the pieces, the doors rise, so you had, you know, the different chess pieces around. And there was the king and the rook. Now, this is pure chance, Legato, but basically, I had a power of the rook. That was my permanent upgrade from the chessboard that I'd previously chosen, where the rook was the ability to re-roll the corner tiles like 4 times, each corner tile. Yeah? Now, it turns out that the puzzle, castle, was literally just telling you to castle, change the king and the rook, right? Swap the king with the rook. But I was thinking it was on that chessboard, but it's not. It is, if you have the rook or the king's power, then do the chess puzzle and get the other of those. So change your power to the power of the king or the power of the rook. Now I had the power of the rook, so all I had to do was complete the chess puzzle and move to the power of the king. Anyway, as soon as I did it, things happened and it opened this chamber, right? I went through to this chamber and it opened up this big old like hall where there was a picture of this guy and like a coffin, essentially like a sarcophagus type thing. And different, you know, the Morojai puzzles, the ones with all the different colored tiles. There were 8 of those puzzles and I had to do it. Those 8 puzzles produced a poem, right? In Ares' court, where the king now lays, on the sacred hour, that time-worn phrase, will a youth approach with empty arms, without gifts, nor gold, nor mannered charms. And in the sky above, a brilliant sign, a sullen cross as 5 stars align, a patient figure, aka chat, a reckoning great. The black key is lying with the last king of 8. Okay, so lore-wise, first of all, that coffin has got the last king of 8, which is kind of cool as a thought. Anyway, the black key was one that we knew we needed for the Arindan treasure chest box in the treasure trove, right? So I was like, okay, cool, what do we do there? So what we did was wait. I peeled potatoes while we were waiting. And I basically waited till 1:30 in the game. We had to do a couple of things. We had to get the Southern Cross in constellation in the observatory, and then wait till 1:30 with no coins, no keys, no gems, nothing in our inventory, and go downstairs back to the new chamber. BRB, gotta do a few things. Sounds good, dude. See you in a bit. Anyway, we did all that, went down, and then we had this. I didn't take a close-up screenshot, so it's a bit hard to make out. But here is a clock. You can make that out, right? But there is these words: west, north, east, south. And then you look at it, and you come back to this puzzle, where this says CIX, add 6, and then Tor, anti-clockwise, right? Law, word, et, east, right? Hey, Blackbird. Hello, hello. Why does it also have a digital readout as well? So, this is the puzzle. CIX, I was looking at it for a little while, but I was going, I think it's 109, right? So you go to, on the clock, 109. Yeah, and then it shows 0109 on the clock. Add 6, get to 115. So then it was 115. Then, the next part, anti-clockwise, would east. So what I eventually found out was that if you scroll the time, you had to rewind the time basically. So it rewound until the minute hand touched the word east. And what it did is it opened the chamber to give you the key of Aries. That key, sorry, is the Arindan heritage. I then used that to open the treasure box in the treasure trove eventually. I did a lot yesterday, And then eventually opened up the treasure trove box with it. I got this thing called I thought I took a picture of it, but I didn't. We got this new item called the Royal Scepter. And then that was all of that stuff. It was unbelievable. Welcome, dude. Welcome. Good lord, considering you were a bit stalled for a while, this is like a fire hose. Mate, it went from... I stared at a chessboard for 4 hours. But after that, I was kind of like, no, right, I'm gonna push through this. I'm gonna, you know, sort of keep going on this, and ended up getting a lot of discoveries. So yeah, I was really pleased. But man... it was tough. So yeah, that's the main thing. Then I just built the antechamber. You know the antechamber? Well, there's the outer room called the shrine where you can get the blessings. One of them is the blessing of the monk, where if you end the day in a room in the house, the next day you can build that room in the outer room. So I did that with the antechamber. You know, the 4-door room at the top of the house. I ended the day there to then have it appear in the entrance. In the outer room. I did that. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, I put the coins in the bowl to get the blessing, and then I've ended the day in the antechamber. And this was the other thing that was interesting to me, is that when I ended the day in the... When I then was able to build the antechamber, I went and opened up the lever underground that would open the door to room 46. But it also opens the one in the outer room antechamber as well. So then I went back to the outer room, and through there was this. And this poem. Another thing. Steady is the scepter, deadly is the stone, heavy is the crown, ready is the throne. And I don't know, that's kind of as far as I've got, but I'm basically thinking that there's something to do with scepter, which we've got now, the stone, which I think is to do with curse mode, the crown, which obviously the Arindan crown, right? And then the throne. So I wonder if we have to get all these items and go to the throne room or something. I don't know. But, yeah. You mean the one behind all the doors outside? Oh, no, not that one. No, the outer room is the one that's like... You know when I start the day and then I run outside and head to the... I go through the gate, it's by a river. There's like a door that you can build, like, you know, whatever. Do you know what I mean? I'll show you what I mean. Let's see. It's a big catch up for what happened yesterday, but basically it was a very, very long and big day. Hello, True Power. How are you doing? Welcome. Tip top tap of the morning. Right, so this is what I'm... Yeah, this is what I mean. The outer room is the one that's over here. I'm thinking what I'm going to do is... maybe consider not doing the outer room. Sorry, consider not doing the normal mode on this stream. I don't know. Or we just do and then we save curse mode for next week. I'm not sure. But you see here, Legato, how you've got the 3 rooms. Because I ended the day in the antechamber, I could build the antechamber as one of these rooms. Yeah, so it puts the antechamber into this space. And then if you pull the levers, it opens the doors as if it was the antechamber at the top of the house. Hope that makes sense. I'm going to do some experimenting. I'm going to end the day in the hovel. I'm just going to do it. Don't kill me, Danny. How interesting. Yeah. Yeah. It was cool. I wasn't sure what to expect, to be honest, but I think that is a confirmation of the picture in the sleep diary. I did nothing. Damn you. Damn you, Danny. Okay, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We do a bedroom thing, I don't know. Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I got the note in the antechamber, yeah. Yeah, that one was very interesting. I think it gives me another sort of direction. How about following that up? Well, I think following it up, I might be wrong, but I think following it up kind of requires curse mode, which I kind of wanted to do. I think I'm just seeing if today we could get something kind of interesting before that, you know? I think it's a rabbit's foot and a wrench. Oh, interesting. Look. Hey, random. Welcome, dude. Yeah, look what's missing. So yesterday we had the little piece of paper down here that said clue equals 3, and it is not here now. Don't know why. How do you get curse mode? Oh, I've got it already. I've got it already. I don't have the trophy for it, but I have the option to do it. I just haven't tried it. So, yeah. It's a lot of bedrooms. Oh, I lost the shovel, didn't I? Yeah, I don't know. I think I might actually just go and do it, because I'm just wandering today. I'm not sure that I want to do that, really. I might try. I thought I would check this to see if we could get like a I don't know, see if we could get like a dead end thing going or something, but yeah, I don't know. I feel like we may need to just begin the curse mode journey, to be honest. Although okay. Right, I'm gonna need to do that. I know it's not a word, but you like explosion. Okay, if we do a corridor there. Good. Let's try that. Just gonna see if we get one dead end thing going. Okay. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, go on then. So you said yesterday, or we learned yesterday, that dead ends are only ones that are marked as dead ends, which is rough. Certainly is rough. However, that's interesting. Okay. So we could do... We could do gems to keys. And then we could go coins to gems. I think 5 keys is pretty good for now. Yeah. Okay. We'll try that. Nah. I think the way to deal with vestibule is to just leave and come back in. Really? What do you mean? 3 of the doors in this room unlock whenever you enter vestibule, and the 4th one becomes locked. Morning, Flux. How are you? Welcome. Hope all's well. We will go... Nice. Good morning. All's good? Nice. There it is. So, the study... I think we have to. Yeah, welcome. I'm doing like a... I'm just starting off with doing a bit of a dead-end attempt. Yeah, this may not work, to be honest. I probably have left it a bit too late in the run to start it, but... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're 6 there, so... we might not. But we'll try. A bedroom dead-end run, yeah. Yeah, things are good, though. Things are good. Okay, let's get a redraw. We do need to have something here. Maybe I'll use another dice. Yeah, I think that's better. Yeah. I lost my shovel, unfortunately. It's a bit of a shame. There's no digging for us, but hopefully we should be all right. So yeah, yeah, true. True. Ouch. Ouch. I think that is one that you would probably easily forget, actually. I do. Yes. Room 46 does not count as a dead end, apparently. Crazy. Madness. I might need to close my curtain. Okay, I don't have the breaker box yet, the breaker room, so... yeah. We can't go through there yet. Okay. If I do archives here, right, we then could potentially get 1, 2, 3, 4 more. on our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna get this. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 11. I don't think it's possible. Does aquarium count as... Oh, sorry. Yeah, it's a... Yeah, okay. I do a secret passage. I mean, yeah, but that doesn't really help me. I think I did start this too late. But yeah. Right, ideally what we do is get like a East Wing Hall, sorry, a West Wing Hall or something. That'll do. Yeah. Okay. I don't have a shovel. They stole the shovel from me, so I can't, That's a shame. Dormitory here allows me... That gets me up to 8. Okay, I think we do. Yeah. Yeah, I thought garage would be. Figured it might be. Courtyard opens up to the Great Hall. I'm honest, I really wanted like a foyer. Or a passageway even, you know? Great Hall is useful, but it's expensive for keys, you know. Yeah. So let's just look. I could get one here. I could get one there. One there. One there. That's 4 potential. No, is that right? No, I couldn't get that and that. Sorry. It's 3 potential. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. And then that goes up, doesn't it? Okay. Alright. Or it comes out from the foundation, but yeah. Let's try and make that work. Archives. If I do classroom, we can just draft the dead end next to it. Foundation gets the one above it. Yeah, let's do classroom. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I feel like we could be close, but I don't think I've got enough space. Which is a bit unfortunate. Let's go for the vault. Get some money. Okay. Nice. Wait, really? Oh, okay. Thought I did something different. Okay. In hindsight, would you still axe the vault? No. I think if I'd known, I would have probably waited and then axed the... Oh, although, no, I don't know, actually. It was really useful, like, for getting me to this point. So actually, no, I think I would. If I hadn't axed the vault, I think I would have been without the ability to gain money when I needed to. Yeah. Fortunately, Archives is looking pretty tempting there. And here it is again. I've got rerolls, haven't I? So I could deal with the third one being weird. Ah, screw it. Let's do it. Let's go Archives. Okay, maybe we build the... Certainly can't do dark room. At times. Hey Soph, how are you doing? Office, and I get the one down beneath it? Ah, oh, shit. I guess. Let's do that. How are you, Soph? I hope things are well. I'm trying to do a dead end run, but I'm not really succeeding. I think yeah, this could be a dud. It's okay if so, but yeah, it's gonna be kind of close. If I look now, I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's not enough. 11, 12, 13. There's not enough rooms left, is there? I don't think there's enough rooms left. I did get Draxus. Yeah. What I could do is game this. Because I haven't yet clicked on Spiral of Stars to get rid of 2. No, I gain 1 star, you take 2 away. come back the next day, you will gain 1 and be where you started. So you can repeatedly have the same... You can repeatedly have the same effect, couldn't you? The planetarium becomes... Once you get Spiral fully completed, the planetarium seems to be the only way to gain stars. I think I'm on 10. The outer room I've not yet built. Say that's 11, right? The maximum I can get here, 11, is if I build 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I can't get 20. I can't have it. So... Unless it's something I've missed, I can't get it this time. Wait, not yet. We need to go back to the Spiral. We'll get Draxus again. It's all good, true, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. What rooms did you guys axe when you used the axe? What ones did you get rid of? The cost. Okay, let's do Spiral. It continues? If... I was convinced that was the end of the thing because it ended a sentence, but no. If. Scroll bar appears. Hey, Dante. Shit. Okay. Did we see what the... Where's the sleep diary? It'd be quite nice to end the day in one that gives us a dice. If I have it. The trophy room. Oh, trophy room was a good one. I didn't see it until after I'd already used the axe most times, I think. Bunk room. Servants' quarters. Where's the one that... A dice. Where was that? A die in my pocket. Here, servants' quarters. Half the steps, but also a die. Ah, okay. Nah. Screw that. Did I do a sauna? Hello. Okay. Another blueprints and potato stream. We can maybe. I don't think so. If you really want some potatoes, then, you know, I'll see what I can do. Call it a day. You never used the axe because it's only 3 uses. You were scared of making the wrong choice. I didn't know it was 3 uses. There probably is something that let me know that, but I didn't know. There should be a channel point redeem. 15-minute potato stream. Ah, shit. Okay, right. Let's go again. Dead ends. There is nothing in game telling it's only 3 choices. Okay, cool. Yeah, fine. I think it's like, it helped my progress, just kind of doing something with it, you know. Right. Let's be a little bit smarter about it. Observatory is going to give me the same benefits that I just had. I should do, because I've got the same star count, I think. So, if I was to... think about this, how could we do it? There's 9 ranks, we need 20 dead-end rooms, right? 20 dead-end rooms would mean... just over 2 on each rank. Which means you would need around 2 exit north on each rank as well. You could do it with 1, but if you had... oh man, this is going to be tough. Oof. How's the scepter been? Is it a game changer? I lost it immediately. It shouldn't have been lost. I don't think it should have been lost. The antechamber is blue. It's a blueprint. I selected blue, I ended the game in the blue room, and then the next day it disappeared. So it shouldn't have disappeared. I think it might be a bug, but there we go. So we'll go hallways. That could be a good one to start with. It's incredibly hard with that setup. Yeah, you know, fine. Fine. I got to 19 once accidentally, so, you know. I think if we have... study was good. $30 is monk, 50 was dancer, 6 days of dancer. Dancer allows you to we could get the monk and then try and find like a study or a laundry or something. Or we go for the dancer, and that would enable us to rotate. The cheapest possible blessing for 1 coin is one of the best. Also access to the cursed effigy. You know what, I forget that you can do that actually, yeah, I forget. In fact, I completely forgot that this is even here. That immediately puts you into curse mode, doesn't it? Okay, we've got choices to make. Dancer or monk? I think monk. And then I could always do... If we got the laundry... Well, monk, I'm just thinking that it would help us to get a good room at the start in the outer room. So I could come out to the outer room and get, like, you know, the study or the laundry. And that would mean, like, instant access to rerolls or extra gems or something. That's what I'm thinking. The dancer is good, but then it leads me to need the yeah, or the trove, yeah, and it gives us the scepter as well. But yeah, the dancer gives us that, but then we need gems, and in that case we will need the laundry. So I don't know, it's a tough one. Dancer is definitely good. Unless, yeah, I mean freezer. I think we go with dancer. Fuck it. Come on. And I'm gonna try and go for laundry. So we got dancer for 6 days now. 6 entire days. You choosing your favorite Souls boss? Dancer. Why not Bed of Chaos? I don't understand. Here we go. Right, let's do break room. It's a tough choice between the two. 1 times 5 is 5. Minus 1 is 4. Squared is 16. Divided by 16 is 1. 3 minus 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Square it is 4. Square it is 16. Good. In the end, dancer won because but. It's a very good but. Okay, this isn't great. Let's do West Wing Hall. This is awful. Still going. It's been 24 hours and I'm still looking at this chessboard. My life has become chess. Everything I see is black and white. Kings and queens. I will never escape this game. Stroppy, how are you? Welcome. Hope things are good. I'm doing a very shit job at looking at dead end stuff. I don't think it's gonna work at the minute. I need to be cleverer about it. But yeah, you know, I'm trying. Doing goog. Nice. Last day. Hell yeah. Have you got anything planned, or just kind of rest the hell out of life? Probably could and should have done yellow there. Damn you. This is hard, eh? Oh, nice. Yeah, cool. It's so good up there. It's so nice. Let's do commissary. You live in Lake District? Oh, beautiful. I did, last year I did a lot of, like, wedding band, like, stuff. You know, bass player and, you know, I was mainly doing wedding band stuff last year. But I went to a wedding in Lake District, and it took, you know, obviously it's a few hours away from me, and I was like, oh, all right, well, I'll stay. I'll just like do the gigs and stay over in a, you know, travel lodge or something. But the travel lodge ended up being, well, I mean, I don't think they were many, but also they were like quite a lot. So I was just like, I had 2 gigs up there and then 1 in like Liverpool, so I was going to be around that sort of western sort of portion of the country for a bit. So I had to like stay over. So I stayed in my car in T-Bay Services for 2 nights, paying like 13 quid a night, and I don't know, man. It was fine. I was like dealing pretty well with it, and then oh, there's no Traxxas. It was the same amount. Whoops. Anyway, I did my back out like pretty bad as a result of it. I was just like, man, this was a mistake. Ah, dear. That was my yeah. You could also note what you get with how many stars. I could. I enjoy the mystery, what can I say? I do think that you seem... I am aware that you seem to get the same amount of you get the same things, sorry, if you have the same amount of stars. So, I think that's the case, I think. And I'm pretty sure you get, Southern Cross on multiples of 5, but I might be wrong there. Yeah, Soph, yeah, in my mind the maths was wrong. Okay, all right, let's call it a day. I'm not sure. I think, if I'm honest, I think dead end stuff's gonna be a bit of a pain, I think. It's gonna be difficult. A charming cottage of prayers, that's nice. Shrines, sorry, guide is fair game. I understand, yeah. I understand. Shit, what do I do? I'm mostly just wondering if I try to... I'm mostly just wondering if I try to get... Like, if I just focus down on dead-end stuff today, you know? You need to get it to 80 times. Oh dear. I don't know. What do you think we do? Do we look at dead end or do we look at curse? It's one or the other today. Curse mode or dead end? Curse is fun. Yeah. Both? Do both. Come on now, webcam. Move. Over there. Evoke curse. Dead end challenge in curse mode. Dead end seems annoying to force. There are ways to do it. To be honest, one thing I should do with dead end is wait until I get the inkwell on the observatory. Like, if I wait until I got the inkwell with the observatory, then we're good, you know? Inkwell was part of your strat too. Get a dead end curse. A true Dark Souls player could do it. What about the antechamber note? Yeah, I'm like... I'm just... Yeah, we could. I'm just thinking that, like... Scepter, stone, and crown. If you hold all three. Ah, there was the picture. It's in the book. Not that one. This one. See? Scepter. Stone. crown. Sorry, Stroppy, sorry. What did I miss yesterday after you got the key? Did you end up doing anything with the note you found in Vault? In Vault 53. Vault 53, that was the cryptograph. I've not done anything with the cryptograph. No. The, after, what happened yesterday? After I got the key, I then got the blessing of the monk and got the treasure trove, opened the thing, got the scepter, lost the scepter due to an unexpected bug or something, maybe not a bug, but I ended the day in the blue room antechamber with blue activated on the scepter, and the next day it got lost. So I guess antechamber is not one of the rooms you can end the day in and keep the scepter. Anyway, that's fine. After you got the cryptograph, you spent 5 hours on chess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I want to do Dead End and Curse Mode, and I want to do the two other ones, Day 1 and Hour 1. We need to. Like, you know, at some point we have to. If we can get the treasure trove, then we could do a Room 46 run and get the thing. You think leave trophies till the end? Yeah, possibly. I mean, some ads are about to play, actually. I might just make another coffee on this note, but before we do anything. But it's quite nice. I did dare mode, and it's quite nice sometimes just to change up the pace of it. But I think it is worth trying that treasure trove thing. Yeah, I do think pacing it is a good way to do it. I think maybe I'll see if we can get treasure trove in room 46. Because then if we have a key, we can get the stone. If we get treasure trove, we can get the scepter. With the scepter, we could go... We could actually, with the power of the king, do black. And then hopefully we get treasure trove and the throne room. We should be able to, as long as we have the gems. And then we'll get the scepter. Use a key for the... Oh, fuck, but we need the shrine. Yeah, okay. Alright, so that's the first thing we need to do. Right. But before that is... I'm gonna make a coffee. I think. I've got a little bit left. No, I'm making one. I'll be back in a couple. Okay. Right, hello. You can get shrine while you have a blessing, yeah. I've done that before. Yeah. I have done it before. La 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 la. Do we go for anything else before we go to outer room? Do we want like dice? Maybe dice? Maybe like a boudoir would be good. The lost and found. There might be dice in the lost and found. There's a telescope and a secret garden key. Right. We might get it first roll, you know, but yeah, it might be worth just giving it a go to see. Ah, shame. I don't want to use the king's power yet, because I want it to be a black room, right? I don't want to get, like, you know, I could force it to be purple or something, but then you'd end up just using it on whatever, so. Okay. Could go for 6 gems. I will. Oh, excuse me. Okay, well. Excuse me. Ah, keys. Yeah. I mean, you know, you can get an interesting item in there, right? They're not entirely terrible. I just really wish I could get a boudoir. Dear Blueprint Santa, I've been a really good boy this year. Yay! Santa's real! He's fucking real! He's real! Oh my god. Right, let's go. You got proof. Proof, man. Right then. 2 dice. Now, Blueprint Santa, if you're really real, then you need to give us a shrine. Please. I've been a very good boy this year. It's very likely that you'd get a shrine, to be honest. Right. What? You won't redraw the same till you cycle through all. How did I do it? I've done it before. Uh-huh. Unlocked the curse box in shrine. But how? How? In the book? I've forgotten. That right there is not your regular standard lock. He steals the box. Uh-huh. There's a lockbox in the carriage. The box was easy to handle. The box was secured. Yeah, there is no key to that. Oh, we smashed it. We took a sledgehammer to it. Yes. Okay. Smashy time. Yeah, since you've already opened it, you'll remember it also curses this save file for 2 days, which would make getting the other two things really annoying. Well. Yeah. Alright. If I make mistakes, I make mistakes. If I make mistakes, I make mistakes. Alright. Let me make them. No, it's alright. I'm just speaking generally, Soph. I'm speaking generally. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Yeah, it's just it's getting a little bit too directing up in here. Up in this place. I don't even have a sledgehammer yet, so we need to find one of them somewhere. Where can you find a sledgehammer? You can get it in the veranda. You can get it in the courtyard. Courtyard is green. We could get a green room. Maybe we get the courtyard. Hell yeah. Okay. Right. Good start. Good start. Yeah. It worked well. I wouldn't mind like a kennel. Okay, here's a question actually. We could just try it. We could just try it as an experiment, but to save some time. Do you guys happen to know Spiral of Stars, right? Say I went at the beginning of the file and I was able, with a key card, right, to get to the foundation. And I just went up to the foundation, came back down, and without building anything else in the house, went to rank 1, built an observatory, and did Spiral of Stars. Would it give me 8 ranks worth of stuff because I've technically reached rank 8? Or would it... I suppose it would, right? That would be my assumption. But I don't know if anyone else has tried it. Yeah, it counts as you reaching rank 8. Yeah, because dining room would also Yeah, dining room would also do its thing, wouldn't it? So, okay. Cool. If I do spiral, I lose, so don't do spiral. Here's Draxus. Okay. Cool. Right, well, we do know we want black rooms, so black prints are more likely to be drawn. We need to start looking at that now. Okay. I am on the outer edge, aren't I? So yeah, let's do that. Apples are extra tasty twice, so is that 10 steps? It's 8 steps. Oh! God damn it. Yeah, oh well. There we go. Can't help myself. Good morning, Ninja. How are you doing? 6 cutscenes. Yeah. Yeah. Secret Garden could do without having that every time. Oh well. Let's do East Wing Hall. Ninja, how are you? Welcome. How's the puzzling? Good. It's yeah, it's good. I'm bit rotunda. Yeah, what am I trying to do? What am I trying to do? I'm trying to... There is a poem I found yesterday where essentially I need to get 3 items and go to and build a certain room, and that is basically what I'm trying to do. So yeah. Did you do chess? I did do chess, yeah. Waika, hey, good morning. How are you? Welcome. Okay. Right, so there's part 1, right? We could rotate this. These floor plans cannot currently be rotated. Why? You cannot rotate it? Ah, because you can only ever enter from there. I see. Interesting. Okay, fine. Weird. Yeah. I did the chess stuff. That was long. It was a way simpler answer than I thought, and I'd basically gone like 2 steps ahead in the puzzle that it was, or 3 steps ahead or something. So yeah, I made it more difficult for myself basically. But yeah, it's all good though. I've managed to figure it out. The item that we got for it, is something that I'm searching for now. Again, because I lost it. Yeah. It's good. It's going well. It's going well. Yeah, I'm just trying to think if I can offer any sort of catch-up stuff for Wyker as well. If you've, I don't know how much you've played, but I'm currently trying to, well, and for Ninja as well, I'm currently trying to find an item called the Scepter and then sit on, well, maybe try sit on a throne. And that's no no double entendre. I'm the throne of contemplation. I think it was Intoxic called it yesterday. Taking a little break from this till 1.1. Okay, yeah. You've gotten past this. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. You asked Spaceman if the scepter loss was a bug, but he hasn't answered yet. Interesting. Yeah, that's cool. So I spent yesterday, oh, mama, okay. This is it. Here it is. Here it is. So, yes. Now we could go for what do I really want? Let's go blue because I'm probably going to finish the day in a blue room somewhere, so let's do that. Assuming blue and red was main. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of colors. Yeah. There's a lot of colors. And a lot of gold. Red is generally bad. Yeah, it has like there's some good stuff, but it's like it's obviously a mixed bag, isn't it? Right. So I don't have a key card. Not that I need one right yet, but we could end up needing one. So I need to be careful about that. I don't have huge amounts of steps. I do have a dining room. So I think first of all, we just got to get to rank 8. Blue, best color anyway. Says old Captain Blue over here. Honestly, we could do utility closet and then find like do I have a computer anywhere? I don't. Okay. Footsteps should be okay. I think we go utility closet here. If I go planetarium, we will get an apple, we will get the chest and a dig spot and a dice and a prism key. So actually maybe that's better. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. We could end up with the key card anyway, so nice. Okay. Cool. Better. Let's do a break room. Ninja, how is stuff today as well? Hope things are well. 24, 23, reverse it is 32. Divided by 8 is 4. 13, reversed is 31. Plus 1 is 32, reversed is 23. Minus 20 is 3. 20 minus 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2, square it is 4, square it is 16. Very good. Yeah, let's go. Let's get through. Great. I only just got up. Nice. Yeah, very nice. Have you ever had this, like, I woke up this morning, I went to bed last night, like, for me it's kind of early, like around sort of 1 AM, like 1:45, right? 1 AM I think it was. And I was like, cool, I should get like a pretty decent sleep, you know? But then I woke up this morning at like 6:15 and I was like, no, like, and you know when you wake up and you're like wide awake? Like you're not getting back to sleep type thing. Do you ever have that? It's kind of like, I don't know why it was. I wonder, our window was open, like, and it sometimes, like, cars can be stupidly noisy in the morning, like, so maybe that's why. But, like, yeah, it was a bit frustrating. Okay, we've got access to the antechamber. And therefore to room 46. Yeah, you have that too. Often you go to bed at 2 AM and auto wake up at 5 and you're wide awake. It's rough, right? Yeah. Yeah. You always think, I think for that like first hour or whatever, you always go like, oh, okay, I'll just get up, I feel okay. But then like, at about sort of 8:15 this morning, I was like, ah, shit. I'm okay now, like, feel good now, but yeah. It's just funny how it happens, isn't it? Blue crown and a blue scepter, we kingin'. Yeah, we are. I'm gonna go underground back to the entrance, then to the shrine, and then we can do it. Longer transition period between screen time and bedtime. To be honest, like I usually sleep pretty good. I think last night, and I've noticed this, we live in the city, and I think what it is that our window is open. I woke up at... Yeah, actually. I woke up at 3 this morning, with someone outside, trying to... I don't know why, I don't know what it was, but they were like... Something beeped, and it kind of like, you know, stirred me or whatever, and then it started like really going like beep or whatever it was, and I was like, what the hell's going on? So, you know, took a look, and it was nothing. Could have been a fox, you know, like causing some alarm to go off or something. I don't know. Yeah, it's all good. It's just sometimes those things happen, right? Okay, I've got the scepter. I've got the crown. You have a bad feeling. Are you sure? Yes. Blueprints Santa told me so. Give me the stone. It's 7 steps to the throne room. If I go from the foundation, but to get to the foundation will cost me 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. I think we get it if we go through foundation. Classic foxes. You say you don't know why you woke up. Well, no, but that was at 3. That was at 3. I could go eat dinner. If I go eat dinner, I'm going to get 20 extra steps, right? But eating dinner takes me this way to then have to go this way. A long way round. I lose a step for leaving this room. I lose a step for going out of the garden, out of the west grounds, right? So that's 11. I lose a step for going into the basement. That's 10. Then into the lift room is 9. Then it's foundation. I think I'll have 1 step left. Is it that longer? Yeah, this is the way this house ended up being laid out is a bit rough. Oh, we got trainers. Yeah, that's true. Come on, trainers. Ah! Hey! Blueprint Santa is very real. I love you, Blueprint Santa. Whoa! Shit! That's twice. Yeah, praise Santa. Come on. Santa's very real. And dining room? I mean, do we? I don't think so. Wait, trainers will always proc out. Oh, okay, Santa. Santa's not so real now. Does this count as outdoors? Trainers, how British of you. What? Hey, wait, what do you say? Sneakers. Sneakers. Santa is real, but he's mischievous. He cannot be trusted. Yeah, sneakers are what Sonic wears, you know? Okay. Oh my lord! Whew.
Steady is the scepter. deadly is the stone.
That's the Blackbridge child, isn't it?
Heavy is the crown. Ready is the throne.
Holy. Yeah, this music is awesome. That's so awesome. So fucking awesome, isn't it? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Shit, halfway? The former seat of power of House Ares enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora. Ah, the throne of the blueprints. Jesus, this is so wild. Man, that whole like cutscene was awesome. Ah, shit. Okay, the former seat of power of House Ares enthroned anew in the 6th era of Nevmora, which I think is like new earth or rock or whatever, and exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly, where the sigil of Orinda Ares was once affixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect Baroness Orave. The Grand Architect Baroness Orave now presides over the court, and the holly is her crest. This is so cool. Yeah, this music is wicked too. We do it again for all colors. I think blue. I think the significance of blue is that it's kind of it's not tied to any realm. It's not tied to any sort of type. It's kind of outside of all of it. That's why blue is like the color chosen. This is incredible. This is such a good moment. It makes me think that, like, how interesting, all of the history, we know all of the history of Orinda and Orindia, and the way that Fen Ares, like, sort of the whole, like, civil war there, and this sort of balance of power and it changing colors and all of that. And I don't know who Lord Arthur Clementine was, the person that used to own this manor, but they gave it to Baroness Orave, Lady Orave of Trinsdale, and it makes me wonder, was it just passed down, or was it... No, it was sold, wasn't it, I think. Anyway, whatever. It's this whole thing of, like... It's almost like they've been trying to do this in order to well, stealing the crown, but then hoping that our character would like I don't know, the fact that it's built like basically above the castle. It's built like I don't know, man. It's kind of it's weird. It feels like you can see like all of the steps that they've been taking to get us to reach this point, you know? That's awesome. Okay. The Mount Holly variation, my grandmother's own design. When you press a blue tile, it copies the ability of the middle tile. It copies the ability of the middle tile. Huh. Uh-huh. I'm no closer. If I do this... Okay, yeah. Yes. If I put purple in the middle... Sorry, black in the middle first. And then you put purple in the middle. Then the blue will go down. Then black in the middle. And you can do that. Yeah. Okay. You saw someone was going to try to recreate this for real using LED panels. Ah, that's nice. Yeah. That's very nice. You know what? Honestly, as well, like that's such a cool idea for like... Like, you could use it as like a little, you know, keepsake box or something, right? And people who don't know what it would be would have no idea, but imagine if there was a way you could, like, make that. There's a game called Lights Out that's similar. Really? Right, okay. Like, they have, like, the different, like... Each color has a different ability or whatever. Couldn't think of the words. Right, okay, so we've got the throne of the blueprints, man. That's so exciting. I might go through the house now and pick up some fruit, because I don't think the run is quite over. The secret garden put fruit in all of the rooms, or it spread fruit around the house. So might see where that fruit is. I mean, hopefully the day isn't over. What does it say? The next time you draft 8 blueprints in a row, it doesn't mean you have to connect them up, does it? It just means... I guess it just means draft 8 blueprints without drafting any other color. I'm assuming that's the case, but yeah. It's really nice music, it is, yeah. So if we go this way... It is lovely. Any food in the chapel? Alms, alms for the poor. That's a no. Okay. There's an orange in the lost and found, but I don't really want that. Permanently unlock all blue sealed doors. Okay, so let's give this a go. I've got the blue... Yes, I've got the blue scepter as well, so this should be good. Should. Sweet, salty orange. Hey, look at... Oh, that counts it. Neat. Passageway. Can we do it this run? Yeah, potentially. I've got the study. I've got 4 dice. I've got I mean, we could get more gems. All statements on the blue box are true. The box with no false statements has the gems. Okay. This box is white. That's the true box. So one of these 2 is false. Only false. At least one of these 2 is only false. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. This box is empty. The box with no false statements has the gems. Right, so the box with no false statements has the gems. All statements on the blue box are true. The box. Well, if all statements on the blue box were true... Oh, yeah, okay, no, this cannot be fully true, because that is... Fuck. Hold on. Yeah, look at this statement. The statements on this box are either both true or both false. If this was true, right, then you go, cool. They're both true. But if this is false... then that's saying the statements on this box are neither both true or both false. The statements on this box are not both true or both false. I think that means that... I think that means it has to be one of each. Because if it was both... If this was false, then it doesn't work. If this is false, it means that this must be true. Right? But if it's true, then obviously they can't both be false because it's a true statement. So, if it's true, the other one must also be true. Yeah? If it's false, the other one must be true. Yeah, so either way, the bottom statement is true. Which means that this is not true. This top statement is false. No, it doesn't. It means that if the top statement is true, and both of those are true, yeah, okay. If it is that this is true and both of those are true, then where is the only false box? It doesn't exist. It's not here, because that's only true. That then would be only true, and this statement would also be true. So there is no false box, entirely false box. So therefore this cannot be true, because that cannot be entirely false. So this must be entirely false. Yeah, it has to be. This box must be entirely false. Therefore, not all statements on the blue box are true. Okay. So one is, or two are, and the box with no false statements has the gems. These are both false statements. The box with false statements has the gems. I think that means that because this is true, this has false statements and the top statement is false, which means one false statement is on this. It means that this box has the gems. No, you're kidding! You're joking! No, where did I go wrong? It was this one? Oh, fuck, yeah, you're right. I know why. Because that's a false statement. I read it. I said it, even. The box with false statements has the gems. No! I literally said it. And then I was like, it's the white one because it's telling the truth. It's not my first. No, I think it's my second. I think it's my second. Shit. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, rip. Yep. Yeah, okay. Alright, move on. Well done, Parla. Blueprint Santa hates me. Okay, let's carry on. Let's build some blue. Into the gem void they go. Honestly. Let's do walk-in closet. Hey, a cupcake. Nice. Blueprint Santa hates dumb kids. You've been a stupid boy this year. No presents for you. Stroppy, yeah, we have the items. I got the thing. I did it. We saw the cutscene and everything. It was so cool. I've done it. So now I'm just trying to build 8 rooms in a row. And then we should be able to open the holy door. Gonna be tight. Does Aquarium break this? I did a demo run where Aquarium didn't count. I can't remember what the dare was that I had, but it basically, I couldn't build an aquarium because it counted as... I can't remember what the rule was that we had to do. Can't actually remember. No, you know what? Keep this here. We know that we get 2 dice immediately, so we could use it for rerolls if we need. Okay. Yeah, if it was rotated the other way, I know. Yes. This power of the king is pretty awesome. Yes. King plus scepter is dominating. It's very good, yeah, it's very good. I think we've done it. Yes! Get wrecked. Get wrecked. Let's go pump room. Seal unlocked. This has been quite, it really has. Seriously. Yeah, man, this is sick. This is sick. Okay. I need gems. There's a pantry. Good. Oh. And to think all of this came from a new clue? No, wait, it came from... No, let me think about this. No, we didn't. Sorry, key 8 came... Key 8 leads to the vault, which leads to the cryptograph. I haven't figured out the cryptograph. Right, okay. Yeah, that's true. No. A new clue was the one that led to, like... chess and all of that stuff. Yeah, okay. Incredible. Okay. What a run, man. What a run. Dear. I've only got 5 minutes left on this ad break. I've been snoozing them for a little bit. I'm gonna try and see what needs to be seen before they have to run. Should be okay. I just have no idea how far it goes, so... Oh, piss! No! No! No, no, no! Boiler room. Go make a cuppa while they roll. You know what? I might run. Maybe I make them run now while I go to the boiler room. They run once an hour. They'll just be at like 3 minutes, so it's just break time. I could run to the toilet too, actually, and then they'll be done. Yeah, let me run them now. I've got the boiler room to do. I'll pop to the toilet and then we'll carry on. Okay, I won't do anything otherwise until we're back. Okay. Do that. The double reservoir drain. Okay. Right. Although... Oh, nuts! No, we can go around the top. Okay, that's okay. Phew. So this gets rid of the bridge that connects back, but because we've got the... Okay, so we need that. Jesus, man, that was lucky. Because we've got this. We can go this way. Around. Back to the foundation. Man, it's just awesome. It's just unbelievable. Right, give me a moment. Be right back. All right. So, boiler room done. The compressor box is powered. So now we can go to the tunnel and do it. Welcome back, thanks. Yes. Ah, this is really cool. I can't kind of believe the... To be honest, I know yesterday we had a hell of a time looking at the chess puzzle and the castle puzzle, but pretty much since... I mean, there's been a general progress, but I felt, you know, we were around the time just before building the satellite dish that it was kind of like I really was stuck, you know? And it's kind of felt like since that point, really, there's like... It's been some pretty decent progress. It slowed down a bit there, yeah, it did. Do you still have to go back to it? I thought they'd pushed the quality of life up that they meant you didn't need to. To get this open? To be honest, like, I don't know. Why isn't that powered? I don't know. However, I do know that the one underground by the power room, you know, the big generator room, it closed, so I needed to redirect power to it for it to reopen. This might stay open, I don't know, but, Did I take these to Blackbridge? I must have done. Oh, they teleport... What, to Blackbridge Grotto? Sentient microchips. Unbelievable. This game's been such a journey, man. What was I going to say? I was thinking of something and it's gone. Slipped my mind. Oh well. And Babbage, more like damn Babbage. Definitely a totally new genre of gaming. Yeah, it is. I would say it's genre breaking. It seems to just do something that's not been done. It's crazy. Oh no. My confidence. Alright. My confidence is wrecked. Okay, no hints. Alright. There is no end to this journey. You have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. Don't look at chat. It's so hard. Right. I mean, I don't, they're all false. I don't know. Right. There is no end to this journey. I don't think that's true. But I don't, like, this hasn't got a... There's not a thing about... It's not gems. This is something else. That's the first thing. What am I trying to do? What do I have to select? You know, if I'm honest, it could be that it's just, you just have to choose one. Choose any. You know? Like, so basically whichever one you choose is false. Because, like, you have reached the end of your journey, I don't think is true. Right? So I think if we do that, it'll go, lol, Jack in the Box, like, This, there are 2 true boxes in this room, right? No, there's not. Because if this was true, you would then... If this was true, one of the other 2 would be true. But there is no end to this journey, and this is the end of your journey are both. I don't trust either of them. I don't think either of them are true, which means that this is also false, and if they're all false, then you could choose any box. And we're in a blue room. So I just want to go for the blue box, but... I haven't had... There's no... There is no hint about what to do. Bet you're wishing you got extra keys now. I know, I had it too. I had it. nice way to figure out if we want a harder difficulty, so you could go like, there is no end. Is maybe, yeah, that would be cool. That's like the name of like the difficulties. Easy and hard. Okay, let's just look around first, very closely. I don't know what I'm supposed to be going for here, but this room is permanently unlocked, so we could just come down here, couldn't we? Oh, which reminds me, I think the update for the boiler room, by the way, I think what I've noticed is that if you set the boiler room to power the compressor box, that stays in that state until you change it to not power it, and then it stays in that state. That's what I seem to have found. I don't think the boiler room resets every day. I think it stays until you change it again. I think it stays in whatever state you have it at. So I wonder if that is what the update did. Yeah, I think that's... I guess. I don't know, but I'm guessing. This box is made of box. Okay, you have reached the end of your journey. There are 2 true boxes in this room. They're all lies. They're all lies. Is this... Legacy, this is the end of the tunnel. There's 7 blue archways. I just got here, yeah. Oh, it's a long process. I took the stone, the scepter, and the crown to the throne room. The throne room gave us a video clip. Changed the throne room to the throne of the blue prince. Then you have to build 8 blueprints in a row without building any other color, and then the blue door gets unlocked. So, yeah. And now we're here. You've reached the end of your journey. I think we choose blue because we're blue. We've been through blue stuff. I'm leaning towards it. White and black. The Blueprints by Mary Matthew Jones. To my son Simon, in whose eyes I see the world anew. There was a blue prince who sat on a blue throne. He had a blue crown made of sapphires and a blue castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things blue. It's the only true color, in my humble view. Shit, man. He couldn't stand the tint of a hallway or a shop. He couldn't stand the shade of trees the green rooms brought. He seldom talked to others, for they rarely shared this view. He never went to town, nor saw the flags they flew. That's true, we've been in this place alone for 3.5 months. And do you know which game the prince instead would play? The one that made him happy whenever skies were grey. A game he had played in the house and on the grounds, and maybe you can guess from the clues that we have found. It was a game full of rooms and the stories that we climb, about a house full of lies and the truth that one prince finds. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this game is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. A game about you and the plans that you made, about a blue prince and his blueprints. The blue game we just played. The end. Ah, it's incredible, isn't it? Oh, holy shit, this game is something else, man. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, man, well, it's clearly not. I think what's going on, I think, is that we can just come back here tomorrow. The room is permanently unlocked. I'm guessing we just can open all 3 of the boxes. Yeah. Just the writing, man, it's so inspiring, and like it is really, I don't know, do you ever get this, like when you just sort of, I think, man, I need to go. Thanks for the stream and enjoy your Death Stranding later. This was fun to sit through. Wyker, thanks so much. And yeah, I'll see you soon. Thanks, dude. Have a good day. Yeah. Like, I don't know, there's so much trash, you know, in like games. And there's stuff that is like, yeah, it's good, but it just follows the same sort of tracks and the same sort of like stuff, noise or whatever. It's like, yeah, this is what this game does, this is what this type of game does. It's just, it follows those things. Do you know what I mean? And like, that's fine, you can have so much fun playing so much different stuff, but like, man, this game is like, it's like got, it's just like a big old breath of fresh air. It's like eating a really good meal, or you know, it's like it's got incredible like poetry and writing, and the story seems like super deep and interesting, and the connections are all there. The puzzles are like so varied, and I've said this so many times through the playthrough, and it still feels like there's more to go. I've still not finished. But it's like the whole thing with the red prince and the way that you go through to the credits, and you've got the video clip with the red prince, you know, the more full version, and then you go further again and you're like, well, what's this whole blueprints thing? And then you've got the book. Like, it's, I mean, it's just, it's phenomenal. Stupid. It does, it makes you mad, like sometimes when you just consider what we sometimes accept and deal with when it comes to quality of games. Because like you look at this and you go like, fuck man, this is like really cared over. Every detail has been poured over and cared for and tweaked and crafted and shaped until it's become this like absolute masterpiece. Yeah, like it is unbelievable. And I'm not, you know, you can't draw many comparisons between these two games, but I just finished about 2 months ago. I finished a month ago or something. I finished Doom: The Dark Ages. And the sheer gulf of room, of the sheer gulf that separates this from that, like, fuck man, you want to talk about writing, like holy shit. Surprised you didn't mention it. That's whatever. That's whatever. At least the world and the sort of like the world design in that game was cool, but like yeah. And yeah, too many people called it a day after getting to room 46. I mean, I think it's like, you know, I can see why, like, you know, people would maybe struggle with the genre, right? But like, man, expecting good writing from Doom of all things. Yeah, well, no. So that's my point. Yeah, that's my point. Is that like that is like what I feel like that is the stuff that I don't know what I'm trying to say or how to say it. I just think a lot of the time we compare games writing and it's all like, oh, you know, you're just looking at things which within the world of games like might be okay, you know, but it's like you get used to that quality, I suppose, and then you find something like this which just makes you go like, holy shit, like one poem, one book, and the meaning and the sort of the connections back to earlier in the game and the sort of like the significance of that, you know, and the significance of what this is saying in terms of the story and your own development as a character and the journey that you take, and you know. You have ciphered, so I've got so much to do, Flux. Yeah, I've got so much to do. But yeah, I should say, like, I'm specifically talking about Dark Ages because that tried to make some sort of story and it was shocking. It's like, and yet it's something that I feel like people look at and go like, yeah, it was good, you know. And that's like always a frustrating thing with any sort of art, I guess, is that you have that sort of, you know, that mismatch, I guess, and that's fine. That's just going to be whatever, because you can enjoy whatever you want to enjoy, you know. It's just sometimes when you come across something like this that just blows everything out of the water. It really does. Like, it Blueprints just takes a hot steaming dump on everything else. That's a very generic statement, but yeah. I just love it when like an art, in whatever art form, but it just makes you this game is making me feel this way, at least, but it makes you sort of feel like expanded, you know, like you can breathe deeper, or does that make sense? Like, do you ever get that feeling? Like, it's a beautiful, beautiful game. Very, very good. Not claustrophobia. I don't get that from this, no. Yeah, I think like it's just it. Yeah, it's very, very inspiring. Very good. My lord. Okay, so anyway, what now? We've got to finish a day. We've got to finish the day. So maybe I'll finish it somewhere that we get a benefit. We've got to... I want to return to that downstairs place and do the next thing and see if we get another book. There's 2 more boxes. Yep. If I can get to Planetarium, I'm going to finish the day there. We've got to look at the cipher. Yeah, I'll come to that shortly. Anti-claustrophobia is actually a great way to put it, yeah. I think it is. It's incredible. I love as well how they've established, like, when you first see the throne room and you're like, whoa, like, so cool, and, you know, but now, like, how it's the blue throne room and... Oh. It's blue now, yeah. I've said this already, but I don't know if you guys played Outer Wilds, if any of you did, who enjoy this game. If you've played Outer Wilds, like... It's blue now, yeah, dude, you walk away and this happens. You've seen people play Outer Wilds. It's like one of the... It's one of the closest sort of feelings, I think, to this that game gives, you know? That I would highly recommend, and I won't spoil a thing. You'll have to look into it. I would highly recommend it. That and its DLC is like... It's got some similarities to this in some ways, actually. It's from like 2020 or 2021, maybe earlier, but it might be earlier. But it is like a incredible game as well. Yeah, no, I would say let's not say anything else about it, even though that gives nothing away. But it is like, go into it. If it seems interesting, try and read as little information about it as possible, and sort of, you know, yeah, it's probably like a 30 to 40 hour experience. But it was beautiful. Yeah, no, I exactly, yeah. Just watch the trailer. The theme doesn't seem like you'd get on with it. I'm curious what the trailer actually shows. Okay, I'm gonna go straight back to the tunnel. The book that we found, the blueprints. I think we found that book, like, obviously because we chose the blue box, right? But also the box said you have reached the end of your journey, and then there was in the book, in the box, the book was like, you know, hey, the end, right? So obviously it's gonna say that. So I wonder what happens if you look in the black box. Damn you, Babbage. Outer Wilds is a game I wish I could play again. Without having played it. You know? Okay, let's go get it. That's it, Lego 2, yeah, there's only one reason. It's like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, but... Outer Wilds. You watched Ale play quite a bit of it? You kept falling asleep, though. Kind of like this. Open sesame. Okay, right, let's try the black box. There is no end to this journey. Climb in, Simon. Where are the men in black when you need them? Interesting. Okay. Oh, I wonder if that's like... I wonder if that is just a knot, or... Do you know what's interesting? The spiral. It's kind of cool, right? The end is never the end is never the end is never the end, yeah. You're now the Dragon Warrior. Oh, Intoxic, dude, hello. Man, this session, the hell. It's been incredible. Welcome. Can you use a key from the parlor room? I'm going to try, yeah. I'm going to hopefully build a parlor, and then... yeah. Blueprints are more likely to be drawn today. Okay. Yeah. Give it a go. First room parlor, I'm calling it now. You're bloody on it, dude. Nailed it. Let's go back. Looks like you're close, if not at the end. Well, so I've just opened a box that said you've reached the end of your journey, right? Now, rewatched. This is a rerun. I've opened the blue box, and the blue box had a book in it, and the blue box says this is the end of your journey. The book inside is called The Blueprints, and we've opened it, and it talked all about, you know, this is the game we've just played, all this sort of stuff, right? And then it said The End, and it was written by Mary Matthew Jones. Nani? Nani? Damn motherfucker. Empty. Filthy empty box. Okay. Chose right the first time, yeah. Good, huh? Are we on day 131? No, we're on day 133. Oh, fuck this. The 132 we did that. Stream is eerily silent with no music. It's weird, isn't it? It's a shame there weren't any more books and no music. The fact that they're completely empty is interesting. Guess you can call back the staff and meet them now, or is that going to be DLC? The Return of Anne Babbage. That could be the name of the DLC. Blueprints. The Return of Anne Babbage. Denny's Revenge. Man, that could be DLC too. We're just full of ideas here. Someone reach out to Doggy Bomb. Dirigiblox DLC. So, okay. Now, rhetorical question. But this is something I have wondered, is that it said Dirigiblox is coming soon. It will be eventually here. I don't know if that... I think that's going to be a literal game update. I think it's confusing the unknown with downstairs and upstairs, but anyway. I think it's going to be a literal DLC. I hope so. It just feels like so much other stuff in the game is complete, so it confuses me why Dirigiblox is not. You know? So I wasn't sure basically if it's like a, hey, it's coming soon, and in like, you know, once you complete a certain amount of the game, Dirigiblox is unlocked. Or if it is literally, the game's released and we haven't yet finished Dirigiblox. We'll figure it out. The game is incomplete because there is no cat. Hey, there's a cat on the poster, on the paper. So what am I doing? What do I do? I could just end the day in a blue room. Maybe I'd just end the day in a blue room. Cat DLC. Yeah, there's one in the Alzara cutscene, yep, true. I mean, there's 4 dogs, you know, so, hey, what does that tell you? The name of, isn't it Dogu Bomb as well, that was the, you know, developer? Mega unfair. And there's a hamster. And there's fish. In fact, I'm beginning to think there's every other type of animal. There's swans. That's the true meaning of the game. Let's finish the day in the break room. I'm not going to do curse mode. We'll finish the day here. Get rid of the curse. Keep the scepter. Keep the blue shit. And then we'll move on. Beautiful bungalow. Right. Hey, there's birds outside and in Dovecote. I'm thinking that that's a lot of food for a cat to eat. Maybe the cat is the apex predator in the house. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, also for the key card. Yep. Right, so what next? I mean, what next? I do have to work out the cryptograph. Oh man, I mean, it's just beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Okay. Oh, who was saying, I think it was, Stroppy, I think, that said about the clue equals 3 paper and being like, oh, I missed that. I noticed earlier today, we built the Lost and Found in a run, right? And it wasn't there anymore. It wasn't on the shelf. So Lost and Found, for some reason, has items appear and disappear. And I'm not sure what makes that happen. I don't know. Don't know if it's location or if it's like day of the week or what. Not a clue. Should we open the blue box again and make Simon happy? I mean, hey, why not? We could. We could. Not lost anymore. Yeah, true. It's been picked up. Intoxic, what trophies have you got left? Trophy of drafting, Curse trophy, day 1, 1 hour, and the trophy of trophies. Got a few. We got a few. I want to do curse mode. Maybe we'll do that next week, actually. Just a heads up on that front, actually. I am due to... I'm gigging tomorrow. It's Thursday already, I can't believe it. But I'm gigging tomorrow and I'm gigging on Saturday. There is a scheduled gig on Sunday, but I don't think it's going ahead. Kitchen? I don't think it's going ahead. So I think it means that, hopefully, all being well, it means that we'll be able to carry on Sunday and then do through the week. Next week I've got a dentist appointment as well, which I'm not that excited for. But then basically July is like a really busy month, so it's gonna be a little bit sort of I'm gonna just be streaming when I can, and yeah, we'll figure out as we go. But yeah, closer we get through to August, it should level out again then, which would be nice. Anyway, I believe it's nap time for me. I was only going to be here for a few minutes this morning. The game, it's like a big old honey trap. Have a good nap, Dirk. And yeah, see you soon. Oh, shall I do... Yeah, do, if we do blue through the scepter, what do I want to build? I don't even know what I want to do now. We saw some more stuff about Mary too. And it's like, Marion Marigold was the name she used for all the red prints and New Clue and all of that stuff. And then blueprints she uses Mary Matthew Jones. Blah. Yeah, shops, yeah. I was thinking we could do blue and shops maybe and see what we can get for that. I mean, there's a laundry. Yeah, just as coming soon. Over 10,000 sold in Nuance. Could do locksmiths, nice and early. Have to figure out that cryptograph thing. Also, what was the Baroness? We learned more about the Baroness. The 6th era. Exalted beneath the blue banners of House Holly. Where the sigil of Arinda Ares was once fixed, the crest of her ladyship, the Grand Architect, Baroness Orave, now presides over the court. Man, I've got so many thoughts, man. Like, what happens? Is there a way to see more of the family tree? Like, I want to learn more about what the significance is of Holly with the Baroness, you know? What's the sort of link there? Right? Oh shit, if you have less than... Okay, if you have less than... Okay. That's good. Oh dear, it's just so interesting, isn't it? Right, commissary is pretty good, but it does block us off. Although, screw it, we get stuff, so let's do it. Okay. Could do dark room actually, and then we've got the yeah, we've got the breaker room, so yeah, let's do that. Okay, we've got a key card, so we don't need to worry about that. Outer room, we should just go do the outer room. I don't know why I haven't built it yet. We could get, I don't know what we could get. A lot of stuff. I wonder if the cryptograph thing, I wonder if it's to do with like, is there a link? Maybe, actually. Oh no. That sounds really difficult. If it is right, but I'm thinking. Go on. Is there? This might not be the case. No, I don't know. I don't know. Is there a link between? Shit. Don't confirm or deny, but is there a link between the word and the room? Do we need to build a 5x5 set of rooms? That's probably so disappointing for you to hear me say that. But let's say there needs to be a hand, right? I know that there's a hand in the bedroom, for example. A vase is in, you know, the treasure room. Safe is in the boudoir or the drawing room. Clay. You need to have pigs in one of the rooms. Well, this is what made me think, is that there's a pig in the chapel. There's a clam in the aquarium, I think. Toad.
They call me Mr. Pig!
Sorry, it's Mr. Pig in the chapel. The will. Fuck, no. The will is in room 46. But you've got like mail room. Joyo was what made me think as well. Joyo would be like, you know, planetarium. Yeah, no, I thought it was an idea. It was an idea. I thought we'd take a look, but it doesn't look like it because I don't know where we can get a toad from. And legs. Because I missed a lot. How did clue equals 3? I don't know. I think it's part of a bigger picture. It's like ripped out of a book or something. So I don't know what it's ripped out of. It might not be something I need now, but basically it looks like it's ripped out of something. Where do you get a maid from? We don't want Babbage back. Listen, she's coming back, True Power. We already know. This is the DLC. The return of Anne Babbage. I'm sorry. No hints, please. I know it's hard, but yeah. Trying to think, other than the cryptograph, I don't really have anything else now. I don't think. I have the Arajan stuff. If you can wait 4 hours while I just look at a chessboard. Oh. Dear, dear, dear. Smet, hello, welcome. How did it go with Castle and 8 Acolytes puzzle? I did it, Smet. We did that yesterday, and we got what we were looking for from it. I managed to succeed. Today has been very good. We managed to... You tell me nothing. I mean, I'm happy to share what exactly we did. It's always tough to know. Nice. Yeah, that's it. 4 hours staring at a chessboard, and as a reward we get a bonus potato stream. Who would have thought, huh? Happy to spoil, but we can't spoil you. Well, this stream is this stream is all based on the fact that my knowledge is where I'm at on it. You know. Let's do that one. So today, 4 hours staring at a cipher, we get parsnip stream. Also, please consider, True Power, I actually didn't tell anything really, in case. the way I've done it with this game, if ever anyone's come in who is playing the game and isn't where I'm at, I'll normally try and check. But yeah. Anyway. Make it 8 hours. Should we do 8 hours? By the end of the week, we can get a roast dinner. Oh, I see. Yeah, we'll get the parsnips, potatoes. Maybe a soup next time. A Blueprints diploma would be sick as well. Does it feel like the reward for the return of Anne Babbage DLC? The thing that you'll eat but not really be that happy about. Anne Babbage, canned cabbage. Canned cabbage soup. We could do Chamber of Mirrors, actually. Maybe we do that. I've only done it once, but I think it's an interesting one to do. I don't know what I'm really building for now. I'm kind of thinking that yeah, we do need to actually look at what we're doing. And that actually does show you the schedule, doesn't it? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, right. Try for the dead end challenge. Seems like a simple goal while big brain reboots. I think the issue with it is that it's like actually a really difficult one. I did start off today thinking I would do some dead end stuff, and it's been hard. If we have the compass, for example, so we could literally do a code check here. And we could code check the compass, right? But it is actually really difficult. Brain reboot, what happened? I think Intoxic just means after a lot of heavy thought. It's something a little bit more of a breather. Then it takes you a whole map to get the coat check again. I know, yeah, yeah. The way I think it would have to work, I know I'm in the way here, let me just turn the webcam off, is I think you would have to do... like start at the entrance hall, dead end, go up, and this would need to be a T to push you towards the edges, right? Maybe a cross. But then you could go down to a dead end, so you could have potentially 4 dead ends on the first row. Second row would have none. The way to get the most dead ends out of each row would actually be to have the columns 2 and 4 be the joining rooms and the dead ends to be in the middle and on the outer edges. Oh shit, ads are on, sorry. If I was to do a dead end run, yeah, it would be at least your aim. I'm just finding it difficult now. You noticed something curious, interesting. Yeah, the master key is fantastic. Let me go to conference room. Master key is great. I actually do want to look at it. Opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with standard keys. It's got the holly, and it's got the mountains. Oh, it's a tough one, isn't it? It's a really tough one. We could do keys to gems, we could, but I'm just not in a desperate need for them, you know? If I was to put in a coat check, I've got some pretty powerful items to use. The emerald bracelet would honestly have been the best one, I think. But we don't have that, unfortunately. Oh, excuse me. So I think Master Key or the compass would be the most useful. I think, to maybe the compass, even. Maybe. Figure out the cryptograph is such a simple sounding task. I guess we could maybe retake a look at it. A good look at it. What is the point and what is the deal with these three things? That's weird. Right. What are you saying? You would hate to keep it all to yourself. Whisper, if, I don't know. If anyone wants to, I don't know. Send me an email to hints and tips at AOL. NL. Sorry. That's very kind, Stroppy. Don't. Yeah, I just. I need that restraint exercised, you know, for the good of the people. Pigs sand male. Pigs sand. Pigs legs. Pigs legs. Toes. We're gonna try and work some of this out here. We're gonna try and give it a go. What can we do? We can have this like there. Maybe then we put that like there. Okay, let's give it a go. Let's see. Head, shoulders, knees, and toes. Have I already got cryptograph on here somewhere? I think I have. Baroness's cryptograph. Yeah. Word chains. Let's see this. So you could go animals, right? You got pigs, clam, toad. But then toad, you got like rhyming. So you got like toad road. Heat and head. like heat, head. You've got sand and hand, but I think this is a red herring. Road and toad, right? If you haven't made popcorn yet, chat, now would be a good time. Fuck no. Yep. Maid and male. Will and well. There's a few of these pairs. There are a few of them. But it doesn't have much what's the word? Doesn't go very far, you know. Doesn't work with all of them. And there's the word Joya. 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 Fucking Joya. Joya. Old Joya? Is it old? No, is it Joya or Jora? Joya. Man. I'm stretching a lot. Maybe it's saying don't kill Mr. Pig. It's too late. I'm sorry. Toad card will tape legs. Pig's peak will slab toes. Will in the middle is actually interesting. Will. Tree. Toad. Do you have to choose one from... No. No. Poor piggy. Don't ask questions you don't want answers to. Sorry, questions that I ask are pretty much to myself. If I say something or don't say something or whatever, or if you are like, I would love to, you know, tell him right now, just like, I don't know, put some sort of emote in the chat, you know. 3 months later. I mean, to be fair, this took Herbert 3 decades, so, you know. Additional material for use in the creation of a cryptograph. This meager clue was, according to his server, the only shred of evidence in her belongings that mentioned this project. The only shred of evidence in her belongings. Time Yeah, fair. Okay. A grid of words. Oh, also, we have handwriting.
2 hours later.
We have Baroness Oreve's handwriting. 30 years later. Baroness Oreve's handwriting is this. And I know I've seen this before. So that's the same handwriting there, isn't it? To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. How his hand look? It's slightly italicized, it looks like. Okay, no, it's a bit different. I'm gonna go looking at handwriting, because if I know anything that she's written, then we know that it's her. Popcorn achieved. Very nice. I feel like I've seen it before, though. That's Clara's, we know that. Whose is this writing? That's what I'm curious about. Would you think the Baroness would write a letter addressed to herself? I do. I would. I wouldn't put it past her. I wouldn't put it past anything in this game. Maybe she just wanted to remind herself of something. Like when you find a fiver in your pocket. No. No. No sign of the professor's notes then who answered in regards to the cryptogram. I've not found anything, no. I have an idea that the professor is the one who wrote about Realm and Rune, but I have no proof of that. Yeah. Doesn't look like... Okay, doesn't look like I have anything there. I guess what we could also do is look at the... we could look at the computer again. Okay, well, I thought I've seen this before. It's going to annoy me because I think I've seen it and not taken a screenshot. Not this, but this handwriting. I recognize it. Yeah, I'm sure I have. Anyway, hand vase, safe, clay toes, clay slab, tape, trial, date, mail, head, pigs. I mean, you could talk about like what pigs, you know, like dirt. Pigs like parsnips, turnips. They dig. Safe made will heap mail. Higgs card. Pig's Peak. Pig's Peak. Heat. Toad Road. There is no Hand Sand Toad Road. But then that's as far as you can go with the rhyming. Made. What was Joya? I don't know. I don't have the translation for it. I think it's friend, but I don't know. Where is it? No, I don't know actually. Jorah and Joro is the one that I'm not sure of. Joya? Yeah, you're right. You're right. I would have journeyed through there. Joya is here. The chef. But I have no idea what Joya is doing in this group. Joya. Okay. What about... No, I mean, there's stuff you can't really know. Does each thing represent a, like a color? Just trying to enjoy a slab of pigs. A slab of pigs. Ah, shit. The only things I can think this represents would be like color. Does everything represent a color? But I don't think so. Because like, what's clam? There is no knowledge of what that represents. You could say the heat, for example, well, that could be furnace, right? You go, okay, heat, furnace. But what is will? There's a will and testament in room 46, but how is that even useful? A well? A well is the fountain in the entrance, or outside the entrance. But again, we come back to it. What's toad? Toad is... frog? I have no idea. 5 by 5? 25? Head, toes, hand, legs. No idea. Hey, welcome back, Alira. Hey, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Ooh, doorbell, one sec. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so... Sorry about that. Was the postman... Young Phil Collins lookalike? It's the young Phil Collins lookalike. Maybe she's French and enjoys toad legs. Oh, Mr. Mayor. If you shake this coffee before you open it, when you open it, it like just spits everywhere. It's really weird. Sabotage. Oh dear. Alira, how are things? Welcome. I'm trying to work out this really difficult cryptograph thing. I can't figure it out. Or at least I haven't yet. And I don't know. I don't know what we're supposed to do. Also back, welcome back, Dirt. You're alright? Yeah, I hope so. Sorry to boof again this morning. No worries, no. Yeah, you got to get that first, you know, I understand it. I'm not going to spend like all day staring at this, like we did yesterday with the chessboard. I say that, and I do mean it, but I am staring at a card, and I'm trying to figure out some ideas and thoughts about what it could mean. We have a chart. Are you sure about that? We have a chart of 5x5 words, and the words they maybe mean something. I've got ideas, so I've got, like, you know, word chains. So, oh my days, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't know what I should do. Head, hand, legs, toes, body parts. There's pigs, clam, toad. Toad and road rhymed. There's a few rhyming ones, but yeah. Then words a letter apart. Heat and head, sand, hand, road, toad, made, male, will, well. There's ones that are linked. I mean, mail and card could. Mail, tape, card, date. Mail needs a date. I mean, it's so fucking, like, obscure, right? Clam. Pig's peak will slab toes. Hand road will joy head. Toad card. Hey, hello, it's Ruby. So they're all 4-letter words. Why is that? Don't know. Don't know. I'm not sure if you've played it, but if it is, like, hinting questions, like I'm not looking for any guidance, but yeah. They were all 5-letter words earlier. Where? Where was that? There's definitely... You haven't yet, but you like puzzles? Yeah. Yeah. Such a good game for it. Apart from a meeting, you're still going, you're still on. Although I usually finish stream at this time, so anything from now on is bonus time. Oh yeah, the 8 gates, 8, if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Yeah, that was all 5 letters, that's true. The 4 letters thing. It's an interesting thought. Five by 5. Okay, we're just gonna start doing everything here, right? What alphabetical. Alphabetical, let's start with that. Right, so we've got, like, play, clam. Oh, card is first. Good. Brute force it to the max. It's time. Clay card. Oh, that's the worst alphabetical order beginning I could have done. Clam, clay, date. Does that give me anything? You could put it in like a grid. You know these puzzles, yeah? Yeah. Sorry, I know it's a tough one. If you do have an idea and you've not played it, try and work it through, and if it seems to lead you somewhere, you can like just chuck a like some sort of mocking emote or whatever you want in chat, you know. I know it's tough. I know. I don't mind you laughing at my suffering at all. Clam Peak Heat Joya well. Go buy the game. Solution according to Google is these nuts. Just saying, if it is that, then honestly. Oh, thanks, Ruby. Appreciate it. Such a good game. Like, I don't know how much you've seen today, but like, there was a moment an hour ago or something that was just like, yeah, nah, it's incredible. Yeah, really good. Very high praise for this game. Apart from the castle puzzle yesterday. Okay. That can get fucked. Go do one. So the questions I have, right? I don't think the alphabetical thing is going to do anything, right? Joya is there. Why is Joya Chef Angel there? It's raining outside and I can smell the what is it, petrichor? Why is Joya there? Is this a grid? So, for example, are we doing like A, B, C, D, E? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you know? Is it the same thing? There's some weird things that link up, right? So there's like pigs, clam, and toad. What are you doing? Is it a map? Forget the thing with the pigs, but yeah, head, toes, hand. Yeah, there's body parts. Yep. But it's like, you know, there's legs in the middle. You know? Joya is the only thing that is standing out to me as weird, because everything else is not specifically and only within the game. Does that make sense? All of these are like things that we are aware of, right? But Joya, you only know Joya from being in the game. And while all of these things must refer to something in the game, this is the only one that has no other connotations. It's the name of the statue of the angel. So, what number is Joya? Joya is 4? The odd one out. 4. Why is it 4? Well, the natural order of things is the thing that the will is referring to. How long will we stare at the note? My points are on 6 hours. How long did you all stare at it? If you've played this, how long did you all stare at this? Don't give me like 5 minutes. As soon as I saw it, I knew. You already had it spoiled? So oh, really? Okay. Interesting. Well, one thing I might do is see if I can build a room with a computer. If I can build a room with a computer, then I can access the I can access the staff announcements, and maybe there's an announcement that gives me a little bit extra information. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's horrible. Oh, that's cool though. There's still these, which I haven't done anything with, and I don't know, man. That'll probably lead to something at some point, right? But we've done this room before, by the way. I've done the whole like go up top and get all the secret items and stuff. So, yeah. I just want security. That's not good. Okay, alright. It's gonna be awkward. Something with a computer room would be awesome. I don't think we're gonna get it though, and that's okay. Study doesn't have it. This is not it. It's one thing that's annoying is that I'm sure I've seen this handwriting, and I'm struggling to know where that was, you know? And I could go all the way through, but whose is that? That's Babbage. I guess this is like Randolph Moore or Kirk Darren. This could be, which would be the same as this. I think that's Kirk. Yeah. Anyway, sorry. Keep on going. I just want to make sure of this. You can see this handwriting here, actually, can't you? Okay. See, that's probably Kirk writing again, it looks like. If it is Kirk Darren, but it's the same person at least. Joya is the chef. Joya is 2 here, marked as 2. That's the same handwriting again, I think. So maybe it's yeah, thanks Lady 2. That's the way to do it. It looks like it's either Randy Moore or Kirk Darren. Simon never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. Okay. Jean Ribbon was one of Marion Marigold's pseudonyms. Mary, our mum. Taking out the pump system manual for the, I guess for the reservoir. That was March the 18th, so that's like a month after she went missing. Really wish I'd knew. I'm sure I've seen this handwriting. It's tough, and I'm trying to figure out where it could be, but I'm sure I've seen it. And it'd be annoying if I've seen it, if it does exist somewhere, and I've seen it and not screenshotted it, because I would have no idea where you would find it now. You know? Here she is. It's the Baroness. So an alternative method for those infuriating puzzle room puzzles? Puzzle room puzzles? Do you mean like the gallery? Or the parlor? Oh, the gallery? Yeah. Yeah, what was that? What was the other method? That's Caleb's writing, okay. That's Bridget. Bridget's writing. Looks quite close to Mrs. Babbage. Well, the G is more... Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is Herbert's writing. That's Herbert. Look at the K. The K has got that little loop on the top of it. Same as the here. Spec. With the little loop. So Herbert was writing the swan thing. That one, the berry picker from Oris. Now we know that this is the holly is the symbol for Baroness Orve. Oh yeah, look at that. You are cursed boy, for deadly is the stone. That's cool. Deadly is the stone. Actually, there's a hint in the book for that. That's cool. Blueprints is a type of holly. I didn't know that, no. That's very cool. Hmm. Hmm. I don't know whose writing this is. Whose is this handwriting? Did I already figure this out? I think I already did look, didn't I? And I was like, oh no, it's similar to... It's Clara Epson's. That's it. It's Clara Epson's handwriting. Yeah, these images are in Steam, yeah. So if you shift tab or whatever, you know, to get the Steam overlay up, normally you'd have your friends and whatever, and you can click on things like, you know, down here. Anyway, one of them is the notes and one of them is screenshots and stuff, and you can have them sorted per game, your screenshots at least. The notes, you can set up as many notes as you want, but yeah, it's very cool. It's a little bit limited, it's not ideal, but they're also really quite useful when you need it. My problem is I haven't got many more ways to sort through them, so I can't just find what I'm looking for now, you know? That's like the issue I find. Bloody castle. It doesn't have a search feature, no. Okay, no then. Nope. I thought I'd seen it, but I've not. I really thought I'd seen it somewhere. It just rings a bell. It's just somewhere. But if I have seen it, I've not captured it. Oh man. Listen. I think I need to sit on this. I think I need to just let it rest. We had a long stream yesterday. Very long. And it's been a good couple of days on it, but I'm not gonna spend more time on it today. I am gonna finish here. Thanks though, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follows as well. Appreciate it very much. And yeah. Have a good one. Happy time zone. Bye all. Bye for now.